いつも
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dahna's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't... Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. We don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Good. Stop them before this gets out of hand.
Annihilation!
Being interrupted.
Armor won't save you! Denied!
Radiant Sword! Freeze Lancer! Tunnel! Light Astral! Illuminate the
You're mine!
Come forward!
Dragon Swarm!
Far beyond the dark
away!
Call upon you! Gemini Aqua!
Radiant Light! You're mine!
Regeneration! You're nearly done for.
This one's mine!
Let us try the fray.
Wind, have it!
Let us catch it out of this.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Try
art to
harder!
accomplish this!
None of the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Not a chance! Try hard! Not a chance!
Wind
Radiant
Astral
Light!
Here's a
Dragon
healing art!
Swarm!
Water Astral
Be still!
I'm
Soaring
going to
up!
use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this! Lightning Orb!
I'm not done!
Purge Malevolence!
Struck!
Arctic
Dragon
Waterfall!
Swarm!
Sleep now!
Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale!
Black and blade!
I'll smash you! Eat dirt!
Too much to handle?
Lightning Rock! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale!
Winds of
Take
heaven!
this!
Let them march
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Field! Here I go!
Ready? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
action! Water astral energy!
You're mine!
More with action!
Dragon form!
Radiant light! Here! I'm out of
Dragon
ammo!
form!
A whirling struggle!
You're mine!
Back into the wind of
Soaring
heaven!
light spear!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Here I come!
Cyclone!
Take it! Dragon form!
Down on the ground! A chain between heaven and earth! There! Whirling dancing lightning!
through armor!
Here's a healing
You
arc!
picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
First aid! I never miss!
Take this!
In here!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving you! Radiant!
Dazzle!
Here! Whirling struggle!
Penumbra!
First aid!
Take this!
Captivity!
You're finished!
Gale Force! Mega Ray! More with that
Dazzle!
here on the
Soaring light spear! Take this! Move it!
Thank you!
Dragon form!
Magic
Be
is
still!
out!
Soaring light spear!
Dating
Searing gale! Dragon form!
Raging Storm! Lunar Crescent! Searing Flame! Reload!
This one's all mine!
Regenerate!
You're mine!
Illuminated by the power of flame!
Take this! Nothing gets by me!
Let me help!
Burn in hell!
Came between heaven and earth!
Catapult! Dragon
A
form!
whirling dancing lightning!
Lightning!
Denied!
I'm only getting sweet now!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Soaring blast! Eagle ray!
I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! Dragon form!
Starting wing!
Come on!
Healing arc!
Sonic spear!
You're finished!
I can do this! Idle fury!
No escape!
Water! Here I go! Spread! Laser spear!
Heal my
Pierce
weary
evil!
companion!
Flame tracer! The flame roar!
It's over!
Burning strike! Purge malevolence!
Dragon form!
In here!
Tempest engulfs
Here I
you!
come!
Healing circle!
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Rending you
Pull
apart!
myself together!
I owe you one!
With astral energy! More with action!
Dragon
Down the
form!
way! I drink you to the
Here I come!
By the power of flame!
Can you take it?
Searing gale! Here I come!
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Rain down and pure
You're mine!
level!
No escape!
Can you take it?
You're finished! Try harder! Take this! I'm not done!
Struggle!
Lightning thrust!
Winds of heaven!
You're mine!
If it's in
Dragon
the sky,
form!
it's mine! Sleep now!
I'm not!
I'll be saving you!
I'm not done! Burn!
A whirling whirl!
Take this!
Winds of heaven!
No escape!
Annihilate!
Dragon form!
By the power of
Lightning
fire!
thrust!
See what happens?
Try harder! Not here!
Raging cascade! Here I go! It's over!
No further!
Dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind! Annihilate!
Dragon form!
Here! Spread!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Dragon form!
I'll smash you!
Raging
finished!
storm!
Seismic rupture!
Feel her!
Blow away! This one's all
Raise
mine!
the cyclone!
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
A
I'm not
whirling
done!
struggle!
Breath of
Winds of
life!
heaven!
Heal my
Reverse
weary
force!
companion!
By the power of
I've used too much!
in here!
Escape!
More for the stockpile!
Another incantation brewing.
Raging cascade! Rise and rest! I can do this all day! Healing circle!
Take this!
I never miss! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
A whirling back from death to bed!
Dragon form!
Shattering the pieces!
Soaring light spear! Ignite!
Searing flame!
No escape!
Can you take it?
Radiant
Here I
pierce!
come!
I'm out of ammo!
They smite with blackened blade!
First
Dragon
aid!
form! Try harder! My turn! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning to death! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here, let me help! The darkest skies! First aid!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late! You can't stay here!
We need to go! Alphen!
know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone's said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know. opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging! In a bind?
You're finished! Take this back!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Now you'll learn!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this!
I'll face you. Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Spin left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing flame! Reload!
Damn it! I'm all
You're mine!
Easter! That'll bring you down.
Dazzle!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! So you clamor for my true power?
Here I come! Strike!
A chain between heaven and earth! Explosion! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Try hard not to die!
Begin!
Get you! Dragon form!
Savior! Dance in the wind!
Take this! In a bind?
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Waveblazer!
Raining blast!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
War with action!
Dragon form! It goes!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Power of
Dazzle!
love!
Take this! It's over!
This one! Finish without a trace!
Can you take it?
No escape! Dazzle! Starry Light Spear! I'm not done! Dragon form!
Let
Take
the
this!
marksman handle this.
Do
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
An opponent like this should be easy. You've got spirit! It's over!
Where are you going?
I won't show you any mercy! I'm not done!
Sure!
Dragon form!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I can carve through armor!
Divine Savior!
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll check it out.
Explosive ring!
I'll grind you with that shot.
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance! No escape!
I'll grind you with that shot. Elusive deity.
Now!
It's over!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Not a chance!
You can't get out of this.
I'm not done! Damn it, Bennett! Double demon fang!
Can you take it? Prepare to engulf you. Scream, bathe in blood.
Megasonic strike!
Bloody howling. On your knees. I'm ready.
Don't get careless.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do.
Your move! I'm going in! No escape!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Pull myself together.
Strike! Blow away! Lightning thrust! Strike! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
You're mine! Shut him
get
down!
out of this.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm ready.
Now, get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
It's already too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest! Here I come!
Heal my weary
Blow away!
flesh.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
My turn. Radiant light. You can't get out of this.
Strike! Lightning thrust! Fall back! Searing gale!
Searing flame! Hit
It's
me!
on!
Flame of fury! Go get my sword!
Eat
Here
this!
we go!
Deity.
I'll be saving
Dragon
you!
Swarm!
Let me know! First aid!
I owe you that.
I'm ready.
It's over!
Blow them away.
Could have been worse.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned. Perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the...
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But, yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
you guys... checked your equipment lately?
forgive you!
Engaging! Into the shadows!
Dazzle!
Confiscated!
Done it!
If you will bow out now, you leave me no choice!
You got me still! Hurricane Thrust!
Healing Thanks!
In a bind?
I never miss. Hit!
I'll smash you!
Damn it, baby!
Dragon flame!
This one's all mine! Reflect Dragon Swarm! They might the wrong blade! Take this! Fire in the hole!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
All
No
monsters
chance!
made
No,
war.
no, deity! Hitting fire knife! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
There!
Take this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Opponent like this should be easy.
By the Lord, without a trace! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Fall back!
Holy Blood!
Sometimes the retreat is the
They
best.
really don't give up, do they?
Bring him down! thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster. but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
when we were talking to Kisara earlier. About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's... go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Xion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. fixed our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Heverick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Heverick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, Surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Ow. Ow.
Yes!
Yeah!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Hmm? Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... Hmm? All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Callus. Callus. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Ah, hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, are we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Don't mind if I do.
In a bind?
If it hides, just bash it out again.
You're mine!
By the power of Thor!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Flaming thrust!
This one's mine. It looks like you got this one covered.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
That'll bring you down.
Strike! Burn!
I can handle it. I'll bring you back
No
from death to
escape!
this.
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Force!
Lightning Orb! Photon! Lightning Condensed! Let me help.
Not the ring!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
No escape!
This engulfs you.
Let me show you what my art
Here!
is!
Hurricane Thrust!
Our magic is in! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Dragon Force!
Everyone, get back!
You'll pay
It's too
for that!
dangerous!
Take it!
Yeah,
Dragon Force!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take
Bring you
this.
back from death's abyss!
Dragon
Leave the enemy's art
This
to me!
one's all mine!
Off, no complaints here.
Be still! Burn!
Lightning Condensed! I'm going to need you to use all the power of my
You're
healing
mine!
arts to accomplish this!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing
A
Gale!
wailing beauty of resurrection!
Do you require a hand?
A whirling
You're mine! Dragon Force!
No further! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Penumbra.
Soaring
Anything in armor is all mine.
No escape!
Denied.
I'll corruption!
You.
Winds of heaven! By the power of war, try this already!
Elusive deity.
I never miss!
Here I come!
Heaven and earth! Hard steel! I'm all stopped up!
Eat them!
He who prepares is free from regret.
All
You're
the
not
gods
done.
made one!
No further!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Is this it?
Don't leave me! I'll bring
Ready
you
and
back from
ready.
death's abyss. Raging storm! Resuscitation! Illuminate the storm! Hot water! Holy
Dragon
live! Radiant light! Here!
I'll smash you.
I'll bring you back from
Be
death's
still!
abyss.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
And more than enough for now.
Tear! Searing Gale!
Is this it?
A whirling struggle. Here I go.
Shine!
Radiant
Ready to go. Regenerate. Regenerate.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Everlasting
Raging
darkness.
cascade!
Negative grace.
Rending
Bring you down. Bloody howling.
Here! Into the
Negative
shadows!
gate.
One
On your knees.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! And again!
Benediction light.
Coming through! Don't mind if I do!
I owe you. Now you see what I can do.
Life astral energy! More where that came from! Mega ray! Annihilation! Gravitas field!
Down on the ground. Forgive me.
Purge malevolence! Upgraded waterfall! Here I go! Now. It's over! Let's get you all tucked away! I'm only getting started! Alright! It's there! I'm only getting far enough! What? Light astral energy! Holy time to burn! Between heaven and earth!
It's showtime.
A wailing beauty of lightning! Go! You're mine! Sleep now! Take it! I'm ready! Your dreams! Mega ray! A whirling struggle! Annihilation! Winds of heaven! Gravitar field! Sleep now! This'll come in handy! Annihilation! Take
Drenching Orb! Into the sun! It's showtime! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Into the shadows! The flames will roar! Burning! I'm sorry. Magna Ray!
Time to deal some hurt!
Annihilation! Gravitas!
Leave the chargers to me! Denied!
Now you see what I can do!
I won't give up!
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octolina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
I think Hootle senses something.
Whoa, this is amazing. Amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Maybe... something's going on in the forest.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Who? I sense a strange power.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zeugl?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zeugl or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
I think Hootle sends something.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken. Stay sharp. We're going in.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I never thought about this until now, Elfin, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose? Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining! I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Dragon
Nobody can't get out of this! I can carve through armor!
By the power
If they rush you, you gotta just recover it, okay?
face me! Down on the ground! You're mine!
Lost and breath!
Burn!
Here I go! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Point blank!
Zephyr Trident!
Now!
Wow! Look what I just found.
There's something in the water.
Truly a trackless path.
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almeidrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I never miss!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here's a healing arc!
Hold nothing back!
Seal! Lunar corruption!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No!
Photon
Can't end here!
In a bind?
Damn it!
Let me see what I can do!
Sleep now!
Denied!
Let's get you
No
off the
joy shall break this night.
Alright! It's showtime!
Your Muppet!
Radiant is here! Holy land! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! A wailing damn
Hurricane Thrust!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Shining Strike! Blaze of fear! Here's evil!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freeze blast!
You're finished!
Alright! It's showtime!
You'll pay for that! It's on!
Amazing.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Your Muppet!
I'll bring you back from
Take
death
it!
Field! Let the marksman handle this!
Is this it?
That'll bring you down! I'll face Alright!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Reset the another incantation ruin. No further. I can't move.
This world! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! A chain between heaven and earth! Resuscitation! I'm going to need the lightning! Sleep!
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Let's go!
I'll face you. Crescent, prepare to be sealed.
Holy I can't hold on much longer!
Force of regeneration.
I'm not done!
Regenerate.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Thank you for the healing, Doberman.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Raging storm!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
What was I thinking?
You're mine! Try harder! Rotating item.
Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back
Here
from
I
death's
come!
abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation!
Rest for the wicked. Benediction.
Into the shadows!
Everlasting darkness.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Negative gate. On your
Resuscitation! And again!
Not done yet!
bloody
Dragon Swarm!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right.
I'm not done!
I'm still standing.
Water, hear my call!
You're mine! I'm not...
Can't move.
Don't give up! Freeze Lancer! Take care of... I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my... Here, let me help.
No escape!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this!
Can't be happening.
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! It's over!
Hurricane thrust! Catapult! Here I come!
Down on the ground! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Take this!
You can't lose! Penumbra!
Mega Ray! Take it! I'm only getting started!
From beyond, imbue
Zephyr
this
Trident!
vanquished soul with life. It's in your hands now.
Mega Ray! I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! It's over! Huh! 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 You're mine! There! What the?
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Ah!
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Gotta break through!
Mega Ray! The flames will roar! Feel! More for the stockpile! Aqueous impact!
On the wind.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Tornado
There!
drive.
And again!
Finish it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Can't
Kitara!
get out of this.
Now! Go! One at a time! A chain between heaven and earth!
Finish it!
Low will get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
There's something in the water.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I never miss!
You're mine!
We excellence! Hey! One at a time! Hear my call! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminated laser spear! Pierce evil glimmer!
You're mine!
Radiant
right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I shall ensure you survive. The enemy wields Arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
I mean, you're dead, Dorothy. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You picked it up!
It's over! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Dragon!
Denied! Annihilate!
And you take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
A whirling circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Of
The flames will roar!
Regeneration!
Purge malevolence! Waterfall! Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Lightning
No,
the
shit.
marksman handles it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon
I'll heal you
Swarm!
all!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape! It's time!
Healing
Ignite!
Take this! Fury!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Wolverine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lightning!
A whirling struggle!
Do it!
We will have it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it. Bad feelings about this.
You're finished!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon Swarm! Barrier!
No harm for being interrupted.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Strike!
It's over!
Wind astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Dance on the wind! Down on the ground! Soaring blast! Armor won't save you!
Raging cascades!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
They can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Pile driver!
Not today!
Do it! Lightning orb!
All yours, Kisara!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Resurrection!
Hurricane Thrust!
Stars of light! Rain down!
It's over!
Resonate with
the earth! Catch! I'm not done!
Lunar
Double Demon Fang!
Storm! Dance to Gemini Aqua!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately. Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You're finished! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Won't save you from me.
Dragon Swarm!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Reflect on thy fate. They must.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Allow me to help you.
You're mine! I'm not done! Dazzle!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! It's over!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Bring you down. This is it.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
End of game.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water energy.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Go! In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Like a final time walk.
Winds of heaven.
On your Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Air thrust now.
It's over! Blow them away!
Will this have reinforcements?
Here I come!
Now or never.
Crush! It's on!
Shining.
Come
Flame of Charge! Malevolent! Burning! Arcade! Glacial Spear! Pierce to ears! Freeze
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Eruption!
It's over!
I'm ready! River! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
Here I come! I'm not done! Catapult! Dazzle! Searing gale!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impress his fervor, little one.
Execution!
Rocket
Rising
wheel!
Phoenix!
That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
Struck!
Water, hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
Red!
You're finished!
Burning strike! Glacial
Here I
Spear.
come!
Here's evil.
I'm not done! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Pinton! Catapult! Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear. Here's
carve
evil.
through
You require a
Holy Land. Where are you going?
Between heaven and earth.
Struck!
Water, hear my call. Lightning. Red.
Searing gale!
Here now, burning
Pinton!
strike. Get on in there together.
Not today!
Do it, stars of light. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Avenger.
It's some more! Handing you a pair!
I'm out of ammo.
Searing gale!
I can do this all day.
Lightning thrust! Rising
Healing
Phoenix!
tackle. Do it.
I'm not done!
Whirling strike. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this!
That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Searing strike. Reload.
Try this!
Anything in order is
Now!
The fluidity of your movement.
Totally!
Simply incredible.
In an instant! Impact Claw! More? This one's all mine! Not today!
A whirling struggle.
You're mine! Rising Falcon! No escape! Dragon Form! Now I'm fighting! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! More?
There. Hell stars of light. Rain down.
Here I come! Struck! Dazzle!
By the power of flame.
Rising Phoenix!
Finish without a trace.
Air pressure! Here I come! Sending you up! I'm
Shoot.
ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! More?
Between heaven and earth.
Armor won't save you!
Wailing Ganji of lightning.
They smite with blackened blade!
I thought you were going to wreck them.
Let the mark
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
I never
Inside me,
miss.
yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. Take the bar up. I'm not done. Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance. I'm not done.
My healing
It's
art.
over. Hurricane
They
Flow.
smite with blackened blade!
I'm ready.
You're mine. No escape.
Here, this one's mine. Do it. Dance in the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
Can you
I'm
take
not
it?
done.
Showtime!
You're mine. I'm not done.
Blood, rending you apart!
Dragon
Bloody
Form.
howling!
Dazzle. Soaring light
Now.
spin. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Dragon form! Searing gale!
Down on the ground!
No escape! Dragon form! You're mine!
Radiant light!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
My turn!
I'll smash you! Where are you going?
No escape! Ignite! Here I come! Dragon form! Here I come! Execution! Roll away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Take this!
Down on the ground! Where are you going?
Soaring blast! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of Ring! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lemonade to the earth! I'm not done!
On your
Working foot! You're finished!
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
I think I'm getting stronger.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come one, come all! It's over! Grant me the strength and march on! Thrust! There! Hurricane
These ones can run rings around us. Where are you going?
A wall can't get out of this!
Lightning!
You're mine! Not today!
Demon
Dragon
Blast!
Swarm!
Eagle Ray!
Air thrust!
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Champion Swirl!
Everlasting
Celestial
Take this!
Here I come! Strike!
Razor
Roll away! Raining Blast!
Will they come?
Incineration Wave! Not a chance!
Negative
No
hit!
escape!
On your
It's over!
Healing Circle!
Not a chance! Ha! It's over!
Radiant
Here I
Spear!
come!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
be difficult to predict.
This one's all mine! Lionheart! Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Fall! Aegis Arc!
A spot of peace, something, anyone?
I never miss!
Come and face me!
Lunar Corruption!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Eat ready and ready!
Celestial Ray!
You're mine!
I'm
not done!
Razor Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua!
Captivity! Down on the ground!
Oh, Violet Double Up!
Try
Try
hard! My turn!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Dragon Swarm!
Recover!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Captivity!
You picked the wrong fight! Catapult! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! I'm ready! Ready to fly!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Here I come!
Certainly not.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
I'm not done! Blow away!
Down on the ground!
Incineration Wave!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! Clear my name! Dance in the wind!
Incineration Wave! You escape! Be still!
By the power! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
They smite with Searing Gale! Lightning
Winds of
Blast!
heaven! First blood! Healing circle!
Take this!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Oh, sparkling star is right! Rain down
This
and
one's all
purify
mine!
all!
Down on the ground! Here I come!
By the power
Hurricane
of
Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
By the power
No
of
further! Tear!
Field!
You're mine! No escape!
More for the
Reflect on thy
stockpile!
sin.
Take this!
They smite with
Dragon
blade.
Swarm!
One more time!
Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
Sighted!
Try this!
They smite
Infernal
with
Torrent!
blade.
You're finished!
Whirling struggle! Into the
Take this!
Winds of
Dragon
heaven!
Ready and ready!
Resonate with the earth.
You're finished!
Onward!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here I come!
Celestial Runner!
The Tempest engulfs you.
Demon Flame!
Fly! Incineration Wave! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Between heaven and earth!
No further.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dazzle!
I can
carve through armor!
Winds of heaven!
Ignite!
First force! I'll bring you back from
Take
death's
this!
abyss!
Strike!
Cyclone!
Tear!
Resuscitation!
Searing
I'll
Gale!
heal you all!
You're mine!
There you go!
No escape!
Don't let up! Healing Ring! Do
Soaring
it!
Light Spear! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
feeling about this.
Lion take this!
You're mine!
In a vine?
Time to
cross blades!
Dragon Swarm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
I'm not down!
Oh,
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Blade!
Not a chance!
Now you see what I can do!
Rotating
pile driver!
Double deep!
Eagle Ray!
This one's all mine!
Down on the ground!
Double demon fang!
Winds of heaven! First force! Radiant! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Dance to the wind! Can't be happening!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Take this!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Try harder! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Heal my weary companions. You require a hand. Cure! Thanks. Time to being interrupted.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
banana, let's go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do! Island
Not
Rise and
today.
shine! Carve
Can't
down
get
the
out of
wall!
this! Now you see what I can do!
In here! Resurrection! Lord for the stockpile!
Incineration Wave!
Radiant Rise! Banana, let's go! Ammo!
Take this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I can't take much more.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
You'll find no mercy.
Will this help? Far enough!
This one's... Enough done! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Benediction light.
Strike!
Heal! Thanks!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Now between heaven and earth! Radiant Wailing Dancer!
I'm not done!
All disasters made one!
Be still! Hurricane
Now!
Rush!
Here we
Double
go!
leap! In an instant! Impact Cross!
So I still had room to grow.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Not even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgankro. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with... stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to... inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
This one's tough!
Come and face mutation ruin! In a vine?
These things really get on my nerves.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Resonate with you?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yours to be let free!
A whirling struggle.
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Sleep now.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
I'll blind you with a dust!
You're mine!
Prepare to be seized. Actually,
Do it!
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Feel my weary companion. This one's mine. Gale Force!
Okay, here I go. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn!
Purge malevolence!
Here I come!
Magic is in!
Crush!
Sleep now.
Resonate with the
Let's
earth!
get you off that
Coming up,
Plasmite.
On your lightning!
Here I go.
Take
Now
this!
we're getting started.
Dragon Shock!
Alright, it's
Take
time.
this! It's over!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and ousted.
We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right.
This one's
No time to
mine.
hold back. Burn! Can you take it? I'm not done! Here I come! Ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
A bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on! Okay, here I go!
Prepare to be
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Shield from calamity.
Lightning Thrust! Lewis!
Don't suffer in silence.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of love!
Okay, here I go!
Can you take it?
Here I come! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this! Dragon Dot! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here's this world!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Let's go! All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
Lunar corruption! Sleep now. Where are you going? Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Take this!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast! Power of water! Air Thrust! Contain between heaven and earth!
Through armor!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Now we're not... Raining Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Healing Circle! In here!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Will this help? Not today!
Lightning Orb!
Raining Blast!
Illuminate the dark! Easter! Holy Glimmer!
Now I can let loose blood!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Raining Blast!
I've used too much.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
The earth throbs.
Water, hear my call!
Strike!
Leave the enemy's arms to
Get out
me!
of this! Nobody plays here!
Eat this!
Requires complete focus! Freeze
Here I come! Strike!
I can handle it!
Right up!
Water
Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm! My turn!
Rain down and purify all!
I'm not done!
No more playing nice! Lightning Step!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Down!
Blood. I'm nearly done for.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
I've used too much. You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up, Wolverine. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The flames will roar! Immediate!
Leave the charges to me!
Give me the strength to march on! I'll take you all on! Take this!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps flying is more appropriate.
Let's talking more
Can't
doing!
get out of this!
Maelstrom!
Ignite!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Steel Force!
Dragon Swarm!
What?
Raging cascade! Glacial spear!
Dance on the way!
Rending you
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
It's over!
Another incantation ruined.
I never feel head! Not even fair! A whirling storm on the cloud.
Take this!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm in your debt.
I owe you, Sia. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Outstanding form! By the power of flame! Dance without a trace!
Take this!
I'm not done! It's over!
Explosion!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Tear!
Let's go!
My turn! Not today!
A whirling struggle!
Ready and rare!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! There you go! Don't let up!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Down on the ground!
Here I come!
I'll thrash you!
Oh,
Can you take it?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Be still!
Reload!
Tear! I'm not done!
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lunar blast! Shining! It's in the sky!
You're mine!
Penumbra!
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Resurrection! Just what I need!
Try hard! Not a chance!
Captivity!
I never miss!
Your fist
Can't get out of this!
Lunar blast!
Not today!
Let me free you of your power!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Fearing Gale!
Holy glitter! Holy light!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
I'm not done!
Soaring blast!
I'm not done!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot
Save
fix.
you!
Healing
You're
sword!
mine!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
What would I do without you?
Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life! Heal my weary
I have no limits!
Here's the
Raging
raging
Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption!
Benediction light.
Lunar
Here I
blast!
come!
Back into
Dragon
ray!
Swarm!
Mega ray!
Thrust!
Shining supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! By the power of water!
Tornado
Dragon
drop!
Fist!
Take this!
Here! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
You're finished!
Down!
Try harder! Take this!
If it's in the
I must
sky,
remember my
run.
limits.
I can't hold on much longer!
Ready and
I
rare!
never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Lightning!
Explosive ring!
Now!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
One come all!
I've used too much.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Carve now through all!
Demon Dragon Swarm! No! Can't end here!
I forget.
This is my fault. A whirling struggle. Hear me! Flee into
It's time!
Grant me the strength to knock down fall into thy own death!
Strike!
Concentration!
You're mine! Dragon
Shield
Swarm!
from calamity.
No escape!
Carve now through
Okay.
all! Primed and
Craving Thrust!
Will this help?
Hurricane Thrust! No escape! You're finished! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Take this! No further!
Glacial
The
Spear!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm ready!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
No escape! Strike! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished! Take this!
Not on my watch!
I'm ready! Double me!
Power of flame!
In an instant! Impact Thrust!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Pressure!
Only
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Dragon Swarm! burn more than will all burn out.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay,
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Let Astral Energy
Dragon
dance in the
Form!
wind! Breeze Blazer!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
I call
On your
upon
Dragon
thee!
Form!
Searing Blade!
We're being interrupted.
Illuminate the dark! I will heal you all!
Dragon
Resonate
Form!
with the earth!
Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. I call upon thee!
Dragon Form!
I'm in your debt.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take this!
Strike!
A whirling struggle! This one's mine! Wings of heaven!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Of regeneration!
Dragon Form!
Regenerate!
Allow me to help. By the power of flame! Vanish without a
No
trace!
escape!
Target sky! I call upon thee!
Try harder! You're mine!
I can carve through armor! Rotating pile driver!
Charge like that would easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Regenerate!
Dragon Form! That's it! Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one! Dragon Form!
Oh,
Here I come!
Carve now through all!
Dragon! The flame inside me! You're soaring let free!
Demon Lance!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration!
Hurricane Thrust!
Regenerate!
Lunar corruption!
Another incantation. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to do it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Dragon Form! No escape! You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
You're finished!
Fierce evil!
Searing Gale!
Violent guardian! Carve now through all! Away! Dance in the wind! Started! Feel!
You're mine!
Blind you with the
Get
stuff!
another together!
Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah!
Soaring blood!
Holy land! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless thing, heaven and earth!
And blood!
Naturally!
Tear you apart! Take this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Form!
A wailing fury of darkness! Now!
Law! Take! Blow them away! It's like we're gonna lose to small fry.
feeling about this. Here's evil. This one's mine.
Okay, no further.
I never
That button is driving me mad.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to need to use...
You've got flyers.
Take
I've
this!
got this. Let a marksman
Take
handle
this!
it.
Dragon, all yours.
I'm going to need
Dragon
to use
Swarm.
power.
I'll take you all on. It's over.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Denied.
Down on the ground.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're finished. Here's my hit, son. You're finished.
Do it.
Windlass.
Together.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Easter!
Anything in armor is all mine!
In here.
Blow away! Incineration wave! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, that's puzzling to me!
I'm in your debt, Goku.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Hold nothing back! Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Lilith hits on! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Searing Gale! Take this! Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it. Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
Hurricane Thrust!
By the power of flame!
Take this!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Dragon Swarm! Here I
Do
come!
it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Hear my call.
Lionheart! Soaring Light Spear!
Annihilation! Annihilation! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
No further! I'll smash you!
Can't be stopped!
Get hit on!
Raging
Explosive Ring!
Rotating pile driver!
Easter!
Begin!
Outstanding form!
Dragon
Death
Swarm!
from the wind! A whirling struggle! Let the marksman handle this! Winds of heaven! By the first form!
No escape!
That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind!
Radiant can't get out of this!
Air thrust! I'm going
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Water! Hear my
Shattering
call!
down pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you! On your knees!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! No escape!
Resonate with the earth!
Ready to
Dark
fly
might!
On your
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Blew away!
Radiant look here! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Winds of heaven!
No
Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Ha! Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done! Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Land!
Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
Ready to roll!
You're mine!
It's in the sky
Dragon
and
Swarm!
mine! Burning strike!
Try
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Force the ring!
Penumbra!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land! Radiant Pierce! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! You're finished!
Spirit Flare! Reload! Back into the fray!
Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight!
A wailing banshee of light by the power of flame!
Rising! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Rotating pile! Take this!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my weary
Be
companion!
still!
Whoa! I can't heal you forever!
Incantation ruined!
Dragon Swarm!
Spirit Flare!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yourself. This one's tough!
Power of water!
Be still!
Annihilation! By the power of vibration!
Dragon Swarm!
A wall to shield
Be
from
still!
calamity!
I'm not done! Tear!
Explosion!
You're finished! Dragon
Being
Swarm!
interrupted!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Whirl! Spirit flame! Reload!
Take this!
The
Blinding It's over!
Amazing.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Now or never!
Be still!
By the power of
You're
flame!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot.
Illuminate the dark!
Perhaps bound
I'll
is
heal
more
you all!
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Holy Land! Healing!
Okay, here I go!
By the power of
Dragon
flame!
Swarm!
Vanish
Okay,
without a trace!
here I go! The
There
flame
you
is
go!
bleeding
Don't
yearns
let
to
up!
be let free!
Eagle Ray!
Explosion!
Lightning Thrust!
Holy
Hurricane
Land!
Thrust!
Smash you! Begin!
Chain between
Rising! Try this!
power of flame! A
Infernal
wailing
Torrent!
without a trace!
Dragon Swarm!
Divine Savior!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Hurricane Thrust!
Far enough! Burning strike!
I'm not done!
I'll thank you! You're mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Dance in the
I'm not
wind!
done! Hold nothing back!
Photon
Dragon Swarm!
cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
Fury! Laser spear!
Ignite!
Fierce evil!
Anything in armor is all
Holy
mine!
cow!
I'm not done!
This'll come in handy!
Down on the ground! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a vine?
Take this!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Down on the ground!
Sweet now!
Explosive ring!
Eagle ray! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Dragon What did I do?
Where are you going?
Crush!
Ready to go!
Now you see what I can do!
Hit! Up and
Let's
go!
You're mine! Crush!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Let's get one away. Here goes.
You're mine!
Right.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Dazzle!
Hitting fire! I'm ready!
Rising strong. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go! I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Burn in hell! Take lightning thrust!
It's time!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I think I'll pass on the hand.
Rising
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come!
Back on the way!
Try
A
harder!
wailing banshee of lightning.
Blow away! It's Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
No escape!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here's a
Lightning thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane thrust!
I'm ready.
Tear! Hurricane! Take this!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and
Swarm!
earth.
Take this!
A hit without a trace. Lightning to
Breath
death.
of life!
Inside
Heal
the
my
earth!
weary defense!
Where are you going?
Thunderblade.
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Illuminate the dark.
Cure!
Take this!
Holy glitter. Here's
Thrust.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Denied!
A wailing banshee of
Rending you
lightning.
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody hell!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark.
No escape! Try harder! Take this!
Rain down and pure lightning.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Meteor storm. I'm
Dazzle!
all down.
You're Muppet!
In a vine?
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Dragon Swarm!
Cure! Another incantation ruined!
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will. me here shall not be forgotten. Ready and march on! Lion on!
Another incantation ruined. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
From calamity. You're mine! Searing gale!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Tear! I'm knocked up!
Benediction light.
It's over! I'm nearly done for.
Air thrust! Far enough! I'll heal you all!
The tempest engulfs you!
Healing
Try
circle!
harder!
Shining
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Down here!
Waterfall!
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze
Fire!
Here like
I'm knocked up!
Can
you take it?
Air thrust!
Damn it!
A whirling struggle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Burst forth!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take it!
Ready! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Try harder! Not a chance! Resonate with the air! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Tornado Drive!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Seismic Lecture! Carve through armor!
I'm all stopped up!
A thrilling performance.
Leave the chargers to me!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
On your knees!
My turn! Dragon!
Hear my call!
No escape! Soaring black! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Blow them away! My turn!
I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Hurricane Thrust! Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Reload! Shooting star!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Might with blackened
Burn!
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rain down and
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Finish without a trace!
Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
Meteor storm!
We did my turn! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! It's over!
Mega round!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Thank you for the healing, Joe.
Hide itself?
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
No further! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Flaming Thrust! Tear! Searing Gale! Rotating Firefighter! I'm not done! Eagle Ray! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Shining supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Force!
That'll bring you down!
Tear! I'm really done for.
On your here, let me help. Illuminate the stars. First aid. Holy glitter.
Try harder. My turn.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
Healing cycle.
Explosive ray. Now I can let loose. It's on.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Can't take much more. You'll find no mercy.
Ignite! No further!
I can carve through armor!
Penumbra! No further. You'll pay for that!
Raging Storm!
Time to let it rip! Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
base.
mine!
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation!
I'm not done!
Into the shadows! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate! I've taken too much damage! Let them mark me! One at a time!
Shine! Radiant light!
Sorry, water! Here! Banshee of lightning! In here!
Dragon Form!
Get on it!
Soaring blast!
Freeze
Take
laser!
this!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon
Do
Form!
it!
Any more than
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary suit. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dragon form! Coyote Warrior! You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua!
Be still! I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
You're mine!
Take this!
Searing Flare! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Can you take it? I'm not done! Soaring Blast!
Prototype Field! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air Blast! Requires complete
Take this!
Shine!
Radiant Drive! This force all mine!
Power of water!
Regenerate! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Here I come!
Freeze
Ha!
Lancer! Dance in
It's
the
over!
wind!
You require Lightning Blast!
Just what I needed! There you go! Don't let up! Radiant Storm! Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Heal my weary
Lightning
companion.
Thrust!
Here's the evil!
Tear!
Photon! Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Let
None
the
can!
marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my weary
A chain
companion.
between heaven and earth! A wailing
I don't
Dante
even
of
know the
lightning.
word defeat.
This is all mine!
Gravitas
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Tear!
Deep
Hurricane Thrust!
Take
Let me
this!
help. I'll be
Tear!
saving this
Burn!
one! First aid!
Tear!
Lunar
You're
Crimson
mine!
and Beast Swirl!
Ah!
Power of water! One at a time! Radiant Storm here! Shiny Inferno! Raging Cascade! Flame! Vanish without a trace!
Dragon
Chain
Swarm!
between heaven and earth!
Thrilling performance.
A wailing Dante of lightning!
Hurricane Thrust!
Divine Speed!
Down on the ground. Now you see what I can do. Demon Ladder.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I sin.
You're mine!
Lightning
Tear!
Converge!
Hurricane Thrust!
Can't get out of this.
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! To accommodate!
Dance on the wind.
I'm ready! There! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me show
Here
you
I
what
come!
my art can do!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me, yours, to be let free!
Can you
What
take
I
it?
do without you? Lightning
Hurricane
Converge!
Thrust!
Sonic
Thunder
Attack.
Sky is
I'm
mine!
not
Illuminate
done.
the dark!
Eagle Ray.
Hurricane
Mount
Thrust!
Halo! I'm all set!
Here I come!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray! Wailing
You're
Dante of
mine.
lightning!
Resonate with me.
Radiant
Our
Wave!
art is being interrupted.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Watch yourself.
Tear!
Incredible
Hurricane
power.
Thrust!
Guardian wind! Power of flame! Vanish with
Is that a healing art? It is.
going?
I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
In a bind.
Shine!
Hurricane Thrust! Ignite!
Here comes!
Sonic Spear.
Hurricane Thrust!
Thanks!
Soaring Light Spear!
Swallow Flight!
Here I go.
You're finished!
Rotating Fire Blast.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Tornado Drive.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Here's the
No escape! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Shiny Supernova! Purge Malevolence! Arctic
Here I come!
Waterfall!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind!
great
Lunar
Rotating Fire Blast. About to be seized.
That move!
Take it.
Take this! Here comes the big one! Hurricane Thrust!
Celestial
Rising Falcon!
Explosion!
Thrust!
Puddle!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Soaring Light Spear! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Illuminate the dark!
Thanks, Shiro.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hurricane Thrust! No escape!
Watch and weep! Far beyond the
Take
dark
it!
sky! I'm owned by the power of flame!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the wind.
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Explosion!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Orbit the stockpile!
Dragon Thrust!
Penumbra.
Soaring high! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, now.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Eat dirt!
Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Take this! Tear!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Outstanding form!
I'll face you! Dance on the wing!
Downfall! Gale force!
Hurricane thrust!
Reload!
Hurricane thrust!
Release the dark! Annihilation! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
It's in your hands.
You're mine! Stay away from my friend!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Hurricane thrust!
They're not playing around!
Here I come!
I'll bring you
I owe you one.
just a bit.
Soaring light spear!
Resuscitation!
The flame inside me yearns to be light free!
Water! Hear my call!
You escape!
Spread!
You're
A
mine!
wailing banshee of lightning!
You escape! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear! Burn in hell!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane
In a bind?
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact clock!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Doha... Room suggestion. I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.